Okay, I'm just gonna get started and play some Zomboid. Need to get into the right sort of schedule is what I feel, but it's difficult. Okay. Okay. So my goal today hopefully will be to get to the school. That was rude. Attack my chair. Just in the chair, make sure that I'm good. Look, we're in the negative numbers. Hooray. Cold. So my current goal is hopefully we'll be able to achieve. I really want to get to the school because then I can learn stuff. We made it to the entrance of the school yesterday, so hopefully we'll be able to make it to the school today. Like inside. We'll see. It's less than you'd think. think that lady was like here somewhere, right? Well, I guess we put this in the bag. Oh, there's 4 down here. Get them really quick. Okay. So far, so good. Making progress. I probably should grab that bag and put it in the middle of the intersection. That would probably be a good plan. Can also pick this up. That here, like that. Equip it secondary. Oh, hello. Okay. I'll put this in the middle of the intersection, way over there. Take off my hoodie. Put it away. I do want to get a chair, though, at some point. Well, there's a chair over there. In my yard. Hello. I have absolutely no idea how to say your name. Chevron McKay. Or Shivian? I have no idea. It's very hard. You've got a very hard name to say. What do you like people calling you? But I do appreciate. Hello. I'm just killing zombies and slowly trying to get to the school. As you can see, I've made it. I've made it to the school. I'm here. I am present. I know it's noon, but like I mean, I will be on time for my afternoon classes, hopefully. Probably not though. I do need a rest. So yeah, we'll kill this one that's walking this way, and then we'll go have a rest, and then come back. Alright, let's go have a rest. I'm doing pretty good. Making progress. I just started maybe less than about 20 minutes or so. There you go, and just getting started. And gonna play for a while. Hopefully, we'll get some stuff done. My plan today is to take control of the school. And then once I have control of the school, I can start learning things and actually start putting points into stuff. Like getting my stuff leveled up. Because right now I haven't really been putting any major things into anything that's not combat. So hopefully my combat is strong enough that I'm... Oh, geez. Okay, I didn't see down that far. There seems to be a few down there. It's okay, though. We'll take care of it. Machetes, that's good. We'll replace my current one. Alright, I don't want to pull all of you, but I do want to pull a considerable amount of you. Yeah, there we go. That's a good amount. Because I don't know if I'm going to get flanked from the side by meta, so I want to have enough energy to deal with meta if it happens. There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm overheating again. So that means pants come off. Where are they? I want another sizable chunk of you. I'm taking control of this school one way or another. Even if it takes a few days, zombies, it's happening. Gonna have a lunch, and then we're going to keep going. Hello. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't anything. Just this. Yeah. Come on. This is my last pull before I go rest. And then we'll probably do maybe one more pull after this one, and then we'll have a go and have an eat. Come on. There. And you, my friend, have a crowbar. So here, that can go on the ground. Yeah, we've got quite a ways to travel, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run up here, I'm gonna rest on this chair, and then I've gotta go up to where we gotta go and get ourselves some food. Like, I mean, I have enough, like, I've got a meal, and I should be starting my weight loss, so I shouldn't be eating as consistently as I am at the moment on my heavy meals, but it's okay. So we'll just go back up, we'll grab ourselves some fish, make sure that we're rested, not queasy. Oh, hello. Chair up here. This chair. Okay, have a rest over here at this chair. Oh. There we go. Solid. We got places to be, though. Gotta go up. I'm gonna do 2 shouts there, then run over here. Just in case anybody went in the house, then they'll exit the house. Okay, we should be able to get up near the fishing spot here in just a second. Get myself some fish. That was a sizable amount by the school, huh? They're all on that southern part of the school. In order to kill, I'm gonna have to kill a lot to get into the school, I think. It doesn't matter which fans. I'll unpack this, and then I'm gonna rename this. Wait, what? Oh, it might not be nameable because it doesn't have multiple things. Like, it doesn't have more than 3 things in it. Maybe that's the only time you can name something. Either way, I'm going to slice all 4 of these fillets and put them over here. And then we're going to fish until 19, I think. Hoping that we get at least a few. Pour this in my water bottle. Okay. We're doing pretty good. I hope that we can push into the school. That is the hope. I actually only have a month and like, what is it? A month and 7 days left before Pinpoint hearing gets turned on. I don't think it'll happen this stream, but it'll probably happen next stream. And then the zombies are going to get a considerable amount harder. Because they'll be able to hear me breathe. Come over here. I don't want you to die over there. Die over here. That's the fact of the matter, though. Pinpoint hearing is going to be really, really tough. I've only played a little bit with Pinpoint hearing as well, so it'll definitely be a good experience. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a lot harder, but a lot more fun. Because currently the zombies, they are fairly easy to lose, and they're even with they have eagle eye vision and they have long memories. But even with that, they do forget relatively quickly. So I guess long memory is subjective. So we'll fish for maybe 2 more in game, or 1.1 and a little bit in game hours. I just want to have a good amount of food. Because especially going into November, it gets a lot harder to fish. And I might need to resort to looting in order to get my food. Like I mentioned earlier, though, absolute worst case scenario, you can get worms and fill your stomach on worms and then antidepressants, which is, it's not preferred, obviously, but it's like, I mean, if you got nothing else, literally nothing, the choice between not eating and sustaining on worms is like, you know, it won't sustain your weight, so you'll still lose weight. But I have I'm at 81 right now, and I've got enough chevron, but it's not gonna last. Just gonna throw this on you. There. Goes in the sheet ropes. Let's continue our fishing for just a little bit. I'm hoping to find a if I get a pike, then that's great. That'll sustain me for another little while. And I can not constantly eat as well. So wait until I'm like hungry in order to eat. I'm carrying a lot of weight at the moment, so I'm should be okay though. Good enough. We got a trout. Nice. Look at that big old fish. Alright. Should be able to add these socks to the fire. Then light the fire. We made it to nauseous. Okay though. Delete that. Put out fire. We should be able to rename this now. Yeah. Well, that one first, just because it's older. Vitamins in there. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to. It's okay, we'll put these in the house. And then tomorrow we'll hopefully press towards the school. Like we just seen, the southern part of the school is literally crawling with zombies. So it's not like we're going to be at a, at a kill deficit. We're definitely going to be pushing upwards towards higher numbers. I'm hoping to get the whole bottom part of the school clear, because if I could push forward towards taking over the school officially, then the school can be a sort of temporary base until I can set up a real base. I still want to take over the Gigamart or Twiggies, because those are my two favorite places to base in West Point. I don't know which one I want to base in, though, yet. Twiggies is like, I mean, it's a bar. It's a tavern. It's cool. It's got the whole Shaun of the Dead vibe. Um, and I mean, it's just neat, right? The Gigamart though is also really cool because it's a Gigamart. It's I don't know. It's anybody who's ever talked about a zombie apocalypse plan has always mentioned, oh yeah, we go to the superstore of sorts, you know. There we go. So here, let's place these on we'll place them on the counter. Good enough. Okay, anybody else? Not seeing anybody offhand. There's one dude down there, but he's not bugging me. Well, we are nauseous, so I'm just gonna call it there. Now we can kind of just chill here until nauseous goes away. Should be gone here shortly. Like 23 should be gone. No, 24. A little time to see what our kill count is for the day. I think it's like 200. 200? Yeah, 240. Sit on the ground, wait for an hour. Ooh, snow. Should be able to wear these. We'll wear hood down because I don't. And should be able to have my sleep now. I'm a little bit cold. That's good. It's a good sign. Okay, so which piece of clothing do I want to wear? Padded pants, leather jacket, or we'll wear the denim shirt. And equip this. Put it in my bag. Okay. We don't need to wear the denim shirt right now, but we can wear it here soon. So it's good backup to have. If it gets cold enough, because it might be cold enough outside. I don't know. It's 5 indoors right now, which means that if it was 5 indoors in my home, I would be wearing a sweater probably. At least I think I would want to wear a sweater. I wouldn't be cold, but I would be like thinking about heat. I don't know. I guess 5 as an outdoor versus an indoor temperature would be slightly different. Maybe I would be cold. Hard to say. I just know when I'm outside, I don't get cold very often. Unless it's like in the negatives. It has to be fairly in the negative for me to be cold. Oh, we've got snow. That right there in itself is huge. Oh. Should be good to carry on. Aww. Oh, that's like... well, I'm gonna re-equip some weapons, because having no weapons is probably a poor call. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run back here for a sec and deposit the broken ones. Well, that's unfortunate. But that does happen from time to time. Weapons do break. I'll have a rest. Okay, ready to go again. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Another batch done. Should be able to run them basically all the way down to the next checkpoint. Maybe a couple in between here and there. Here we are. Next checkpoint. There we are. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just do this. It's easier. We'll kill off anyone that comes out of there. There we go. Good as gold. We'll have a bit of a rest. Okay, we're good. Alright. Hello. Do. Oh, you did some Zomboid style cooking? Wait, what does that mean? Like fish? Did you make fish? Fish, berries, squirrel meat? Little bird meat? Chicken? Soup? Sure, I'll take a look at the cooking here in a second. I like a good recipe. Are you going to include the recipes? Okay, you feel free to explain. And I will sit here and put this away there. Also, there was a duffel bag here. And as much as I have, like, what seems like a million duffel bags, yeah, the duffel bag was somewhere amongst here, but it's like, really, how am I supposed to find it now? Alright, so let's see. The duffel bag was, hey look, matches. Let's see. Cologne. Data blockers. Okay, well, it's obviously not there. What about here? Duffel bag. Data blockers again. Leather jacket. I don't know. I can't find it. It's gone. It's in the pile somewhere. That's unfortunate. I like a nice duffel, as you can see by me having like almost 2 duffels per chair. It's like, it's just nice to have them there. Okay, I will read what you just put in a second. There we go. Let's see. Noodles, and I was going to eat it by itself. That ain't good. So you added some chopped up watermelons. Oh, interesting. Watermelons. Never really thought to put that in noodles. But I suppose it could work. You could definitely do a lot of different fruits into a salty dish, and it would actually accent the flavor in a strange but decent way. Watermelon are mostly water, so I could see that working really, really good. Some other vegetables and fruit with the noodles. Okay, it's cool. Let's see. And she got. It ends up being oh, you didn't post it. I don't see it. Is there a food section of my Discord that I don't know about? No. I suppose you could just post it in gallery. I thought you were gonna post a picture. My bad. I'm sorry. Did you eat it? If you ate it already and there is no picture, that's fine. Some people really like pictures of food. I don't mind pictures of food. I think they're kind of cool. Especially if it's a dish that's somewhat unique. Like I said, I've never heard of putting watermelon in noodles before, but I mean, it could be good. I could see that being decent. And just because I haven't heard of something doesn't mean that I would be against trying it. I will try anything once. Even things that I know that I won't like pancakes. A lot of people will question me on that a little bit, and try to get me to try their pancakes. The issue is they just make me sick, so I don't. But I'll still try them. If I was deathly allergic to something, I think I would be against trying it, but I think that's obvious, right? Like, I don't have any death allergies, but the only thing that makes me sick is pancakes, which is strange to me still. It's a unique trait. The thing is, and this is something that is universal, if you made yourself something, no matter how terrible it is, you will still enjoy it more than anyone else will. You could make yourself the worst tasting thing ever, but you'll still consider eating it because you made it for yourself. It like increases the odds of it being it increases the flavor for you specifically when you make it. It like adds 10 flavor if you made it for yourself. Because I don't know if it's a subconscious thing or something, but a human being, when you make something for yourself, you made that. Effort was put in, and you know how much effort you put into it. So even if it's terrible, chances are you'll still enjoy part of it. Even if it's the worst thing you've ever tasted, you'll be like, oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever tasted. Nom nom. Most of the time. Unless it's really, really rancid. Okay, that's... I didn't expect this large of a pull. I need to take off my hoodie, though. Okay, that should help. Put my hoodie away, and then we'll get back to work on this horde. Ooh, you have a meat cleaver. Come with me. Come with me. Over here. Into the safety zone. Yeah, I'll come back for you in a second. Hello. Oh, Andy has antidepressants. That's good of him. Thank you. So you tasted a bit of it? And it's no good? Or it is good? Or you're enjoying it? Oh, you added too many spices. Well, you could always water it down. If you added too many spices, just what you do is you heat some water, because it's noodles, right? So it's hot noodles, I would assume. Heat some water. Water down the spice. Water down the noodles, and then pour half of the water out, and you can save it for a broth for later. All you'd have to do is pour the noodles into a bigger bowl, add some hot water, and then, pour half of the water out, and that'll water down the spices just a little bit, so it's a little better tasting. Yeah, it's easy to unseason something once you've seasoned it. Like, all you have to do is not rinse it, but like you redistribute the spice. Now, if it was something that was cured, that's a little bit harder, because that stuff that's like really like soaked in there. Like if you soaked a steak in cola overnight. Well, I mean, unseasoning that steak would be very difficult. It would take a while, probably. At least that's if you can. I don't know if you can, because that meat would have been soaked in is just, that's how it would taste. Although I suppose you could cook it out of it, but then you'd be turning it into like something else. So like it wouldn't be what it was. I don't know. It's interesting. Cooking is an art. That's the cool part about cooking, is that there's so many cool things you can do with cooking that it's not like limited. That's even like in Zomboid. It's not that limited in Zomboid either. Like you can make yourself some fairly cool dishes, like in mixtures. You gotta give the AI credit where credit is due. They do try and do some cheeky flanks. I don't know whether that's zombie pathfinding messing up or the AI actually just being smart enough to do that. It's well done. Okay, I've been trying to see if there should be a hand axe in this area. They just keep steadily streaming out at me. Yeah, there's a hand axe buried in here somewhere. Okay. Any mod suggestions? You mean for Zomboid? There's lots of good mods. It's just if the game is feeling stale to you, then you can like you can increase the difficulty, you can or decrease the difficulty depending on what you're feeling at the time. There's a lot of different ways to play. Like, wait a second. Still trying to grab this hand axe. I know it's not likely, but where is that hand axe? It should be here, should it not? Maybe it was like here. Oh, there, I seen it. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Okay, let me think. You're looking for more weapons? It depends on what kind of weapons you're looking for. Are you looking for more guns? Because I heard Brita is probably one of the better ones for guns. If you're looking for more melee weapons, there's a lot of different ones that are good for, like, weapon diversity. I don't know. I find that a lot of the times the modded weapons will end up making things a little too easy. But that's just for me. Like, I tried the bow and arrow mod, and that one's interesting. It's kind of cool because your arrows will get stuck in the zombies, and sometimes the zombies don't flinch at all because of it. So you kind of got to be careful. It depends on what you're looking for. Because I'm not exactly sure what you mean in terms of what you're looking for. Like, you could be looking for better melee weapons, to which then there's a mod that adds in like swords and stuff, like medieval weapons. And then there's also ones that do, like, if you're thinking about turning a car into a weapon, like there are armored like cars and tanks and stuff you can get as well. I don't know. Swords? Okay, so I know there's some blacksmithing mods. I've never experimented with them myself, but I do know they exist. So I'm sure you can find some that suit your need. I'm just not huge on the modding in this game at the moment. Like, I mean, aside from the integration and doing cosmetic mods, the most modding that I've done is I tried a 10 years later playthrough, which was really fun, but at the same time, I found it was a little bit, well, kind of boring in a sense, because it was every time I picked up items, this one, like, even just picking up the grass, it was giving me forageable items, which I found was a little bit overpowered. Maybe there's a way to shut that setting off, but I'm not sure. I didn't play it very long, though. I only did like a couple months. Alright, we're making our way. I feel like I'm actually progressing towards something, which is good. I don't want to be on this side. Oh, we do need a rest. Wait, what? No, I lost that knife! I better not have dropped it. I will be so upset with myself. Did I drop it? No, okay, I just put it in my bag. Okay, good. Or in my hands. I don't want to lose my broken knives. The broken knives are part of my collection. Where is that other broken, or the other knife? I must have thrown that other knife on the ground. Oops. Whatever. So that's the knife I ended up throwing a knife on the ground somewhere. Or putting it in a zombie, which would be even worse. Alright, let's take a second to assess. So these two weapons are broken. And I think, yes, indeed, I did throw my knife into a... Oh, this bag is full, huh? That's awkward. Let's run to the other bag really quick. I just hope that that other knife is on the ground somewhere, because that's all I can hope for. Beta blockers, weapons, antidepressants. This meat cleaver can go here. Yeah, that's not much else I can do at the moment. Oh, there's a knife there. Is that my knife? That might be actually my knife. Yeah. Okay, so actually what we should do is we should rest and we should go fishing, is what we should do. Because this is the last day in October, so I shouldn't really be doing what I'm doing right now. Like, as much as it is fun, I don't sleep. What are you, insane? I'm gonna sleep on a chair in the middle of nowhere. Yep. Good plan. Okay, so we're gonna rest here for a bit. But then we're gonna go up, we're gonna fish, and then after fishing we'll be able to make some decisions. Oh look, a lighter. The best part is I'm not even really looking for those things. If they happen to be there, I will grab them, but it's not like I'm going out of my way for them. Okay, we'll do 2 shouts here. I'm going to want to take off my pants, though, because I'm still overheating, partly due to, yep, I figured as much, that I would be jumping into nauseous here in a bit. But we dropped back down because we happen to be not around that many corpses. It's starting to feel a lot better up here. Not safe by any means, but it's a lot better than it was. See what I mean by not safe? Get our stuff done though. Nope. There is a reason why it's not safe, I guess. Thank you for that. It's always good to be reminded why I'm not safe. I said safer. I said safer, not safe. Oh, god damn it. I'm fishing. Zombies, I'm fishing. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna kill you over here, away from my fishing. Let me do my fishing. Don't get too comfortable. I'm never comfortable. Well, that's not true. I do get comfortable, but the thing is I'm not, especially in Zomboid, I'm never actually comfortable. I feel better sometimes, but there's always that unnerving feeling when you're playing Zomboid that things could just end at any time. I think that's to the game's credit, though. The game does a good job of that, of making you feel like, you know what, you think you're all that in a bag of potato chips, but you're not gonna survive if one zombie jumps you. Because it just takes one at a bad time, right? Or 3 at a bad time. Think about it like this: you could be a maxed out character, absolutely armed to the teeth. You're tired, you go home to go to bed, and then they corner you in a bathroom. You're basically screwed, right? Because bathrooms generally don't have windows. There's a lot of bathrooms in the game that do have windows, but generally they don't have windows. And all it takes is 3. Yeah, sure, you could maybe fight 3 of them off, but let's say if you're max tired, even a 10-10 character is not going to be able to really fight well against 3 zombies if they're maxed out tired, because they lose 90% of their damage, right? So it becomes a lot harder. We got 10 more ish minutes in game of fishing. And I'm just doing it to stockpile, to be honest. Okay, did we get another one? Yeah, we did. We got another one. All right, there we are. Like I said, it's just a stockpile. There we are. Throw that there. Put this in primary. We'll have a rest over here just in case we need to fight. I'm hoping that we don't need to fight to take back our house again for like the millionth time. But I mean, if we do, we do. Are your gloves good? They are not. Okay. Okay, we'll have a rest. Oh, that was it. Okay, we were rested. That's good. Nice. So that means I can make it home. I can have myself a good rest. And then we can get there. Like I said, my goal today is the school. I don't really care how many zombies I have to kill to get there, but I wanna get to the school. My thoughts is there's gonna be at least 4,000 to 8,000 zombies between me and the school. So I think I'm ballparking it around 8K. So to not have myself feel uh, okay. All right. Okay, so let's see. I might so here we'll put this pair of leather gloves here. I'm gonna stow this meat cleaver, and we're gonna take out, I think, all 4 of these hunting knives because I want to make sure I have hunting knives because I almost ran out of weapons. That katana's broken. I'm gonna equip this secondary for a second. We're gonna do some sorting. This stuff is all broken. Okay, and that's a crowbar that's not. Okay. Now we can place this here. Oh, all three of these duffels are place all. There we are. Oh, what have you realized? That you're never comfortable? That you're always in extreme danger at all times? That's fact. Like in this game, you will never find comfortability. And if you do, that's a recipe for disaster. You will inevitably get killed if that's. You can't be comfortable. If you get comfortable, you get complacent, and if you get complacent, you die. That's how that works. It's a cycle. It feeds itself. It's just like it's one of that one and the fatigue cycle. Those ones are always there. Oh, is the find negative to pick is like. So that's on a multiplayer server. It's good to have fast reader sometimes, but then again, what you can do is you can just when you have AFK time, like on a server, what you can do is you can make sure that your character is on a second story of a relatively safe place. Make sure that you have a bunch of stuff that's like boxed in, and make sure that your character is in safety, right? Um, there's no helicopter event coming. Your friends aren't going to draw in zombies or anything. You're in your own special place. You can then start your character reading and then go do other stuff. Checking back every now and then just to make sure that your character's not dead. But make sure that you're extra safe. If I were to be, let's pretend I'm on a multiplayer server right here. What I would have done is I would have did what I did to the bottom of the stairs there. I would have done this here, right, to block off the stairs more. And then to make sure that the zombies are even more having trouble, I would pick up this TV. I would put it in front of the door here. And then I would pick up this stand and I would put it in front of the door here. And then I would sit over by the bed on this side, and this window is open. So in the event that I notice that I hear like the doors being banged on, I have a TV's worth of time to climb out the window and then run away. Of course, I would judge it based on what I see out the window, but you have to have an escape route planned in the event that your stuff gets compromised. Because it might. You never know. Okay, so we should be able to eat this. That should satiate our hunger. There is one thing I want to do really quick downstairs, and that is pick up that fish and bring it up here. This chair probably doesn't have that much HP left, because it's been banged on a few times. And I don't know if chairs get their HP reset, or if items, when you pick them up and then you put them down. I would assume they don't. I would assume they keep their whatever stats they had to start. So let's rename this one. We call this one first. And then we're going to unpack this and these. These can go in here, and then we'll place these like that. Sit on the ground until our queasy goes away. Okay, now wear our clothes. It's starting to get cold enough that I might actually want to wear the denim shirt as well. Wait until midnight. Watch the time tick over. Let's see, I want to say 200. 319. Huh. A little bit more than I thought. Okay, sit on the ground for an hour. Okay, and then we'll have sleep. This should mean that it'll be like 4 to 6 o'clock by the time I wake up. Yeah. And then we can... Yeah. All right. So I'm going to be right back. I got to use the washroom, fill up my drink, etc. So I'll be right back. All right. But yeah, if you've got one person on a server for I'm back by the way. But yeah, the that has the ability to do the generators, then taking illiterate is not that bad. And actually, maybe illiterate will have more use later when because I think there's I don't know for sure if it's gonna happen, but the devs, I think they mentioned that they were gonna add in that if your electrical is high enough that you can hook up generators, but I don't know for sure. Like I mean, and the thing is a lot of that sort of information would be it would be difficult to know for sure because when that would happen, it would, you know what I mean? Because they take their time with their stuff, which is good because that way when it does finally get released, it's in a good standing, right? Like, but it's let's see. I do want to equip this on secondary. I'm gonna bring this downstairs so I can put away all these broken tools, and then I have another empty bag to work with. Because I should start replacing those bags that are out there. We're gonna have to have another box for broken tools. We are up to a significant amount of broken knives, though. There we are. So yeah, we'll unequip this, and I'm gonna bring it with me as a duffel bag that I'm gonna put down. So, and that way, when I'm out there, I'll pick up a duffel bag and bring it back, and then we'll slowly start bringing the loot in because I've been looting neglectful. Tools? Did I say tools? I might have said tools. I don't know. I am unsure. It's possible, though. You can see the remains of some of the stuff. Broken tools. Oh yeah, broken tools. I broke so many things. Like, I want to keep them though, because well, specifically the knives. I don't care very much about like the machetes or the meat cleavers or anything. But the broken knives. That duffel bag looks cool, by the way. But yeah, if the broken knives, I want to keep them. Because you're not a sharp tool, and thus they're like related to you. Oh no, not fog! Come on, how am I supposed to fight in fog? It's not fair. Stupid fog! Like, look at this. How am I supposed to fight these guys if I don't know where they're coming from? Because the fog doesn't affect them. They can see perfectly fine in the fog. That's an advantage that the zombies have over the player. Not just sheer numbers either. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, sheer numbers are one advantage too. Which is sort of like, you can kind of say that that's balanced out in multiplayer. Because in multiplayer, in theory, you could have just as many players. Well, not really. But definitely balance the scale a little bit in terms of zombies versus players, right? Vitamins. Yeah, okay. I wanna. That's a backpack I haven't seen yet, so I wanna have it. You can choose the spiffo or to wear the spiffo stuff anyways if you turn on. There's a setting that you can turn on that lets you have access to all of the clothes. You can start wearing like full-on everything if you want. The reason why you see me nude a lot of the time isn't because I don't like clothes. I like clothes. And actually, there's quite a lot of the clothes that I'm wearing. Whoa, the fog just kind of itched. Like, I'm wearing a ruby necklace, I'm wearing earrings, I'm wearing a ring. It's funny because I'm wearing the ring on purpose to signify that I have a significant other. Although Emma's not in the game, Emma, I do still think of her fondly. So. But like, I mean, you can start wearing whatever you want. It's just during the Zomboid Kentucky summer, you're gonna run into the problem of clothing will overheat you, especially if you have corpse sickness, because you just can't combat the heat. It's too hot. There's only 2 ways to combat that heat, and that is being indoors or using air conditioning in your car. But yeah, being a Spiffos worker would probably be kind of cool. Until you find out that there's like part of the lore, I think they mention that one of the theories is that Spiffos was part of it. I still think it was a military thing, but there's like a theory that one of the theories is that it's in the meat in Spiffos. Yeah, so I haven't watched those series, but I have watched some other ones. Like, I mean, I think everybody who's played Project Zomboid, for the most part, unless they're really, really into their own gameplay, has probably seen the Ambiguous Amphibian Gerald Williams playthrough. As well as, I mean, a lot of other stuff too, right? Like, and different styles of challenge runs. It's kind of cool to see the different styles of challenge runs that people can come up with. The one that you're mentioning makes me think of Project Lime, or Private Lime? Project Lime. It's Project Zomboid, not Project Lime. Although, but yeah. I don't know any of these people, obviously, but I've heard of them. And I've seen their gameplay. That's one of the reasons why I did the 10 years later one, and then I was like, it's not that impressive to do, like, especially once you get in. It just wasn't for me, is what I mean. Not that it wasn't, you know. It's still fun, I would assume. I just, wait, what the hell? Oh. I was in there for just a second. Oh, come on. A little bit slower. I was in there for just a second. I can't get in there. I mean, I've been working. I've been slowly getting there, you know. Making my way over to the school. I have goals. I want to learn things, Pepper. That's what I want. How can I learn things if I don't go to school, you know? Like how to be better at carpentry and how to properly cook my meals. Yeah, there's a lot of things one can learn at a school. school is for nerds. Maybe. Alright, we can eat this. Because I'm hungry. And then we'll kill you, and we're pushing forward. But yeah, I like the tough challenges that I think I started watching, but I hadn't finished watching the Project Lime CDDA in Louisville, because I found that one to be very interesting. But stuff like that. Whoa, that was dangerous. I think I overloaded the inputs in on my keyboard. Because I kind of ran my fingers along the keyboard. So that's something that I learned. It's not that it actually does overload it, but it can sort of seize a keyboard if you push more than 3 keys at a time. Or at least it used to be that way. The reason why I know it used to be that way is that's actually what I used to use as a strategy in when I was playing Smash Bros with emulators with friends. One of the strategies would be to hold down 3 keys so they couldn't use their inputs. Of course, that's cheesy, but I mean, kids be like that. You get good eventually, though. Actually do things properly. Holy crap. The zombies from the field are annoying me right now, because they just keep waddling over and it takes them forever. Alright, so far we've been making good progress though. I'm gonna have a rest. But sort of the golden rule of knives is that 3-button keyboard thing does This is how we went to school, uphill, in the snow. 9 miles. In grandfather's pajamas. And it was uphill both ways. Because first you had to traverse up the mountain and then down the mountain. There was no going around the mountain. Seems like I'm making any progress. The thing is, and I know this is gonna seem kind of weird, but it's gonna seem like I'm not making progress, and then suddenly it's gonna seem like I made all the progress. That's how this works. Is that it's gradual, and then suddenly it's gonna feel like there's no zombies at all. or that the zombie number just suddenly dropped off. Somehow it's always foggy. There's always hordes of undead. I don't know why, but that makes me think of that Bill quote from Left 4 Dead, where he's like in the elevator with the other three, and he's like, "You think this is this zombie apocalypse was something? You guys don't even know about the zombie apocalypse." And like, I can't remember. You think he said like 18 something? They're like, "What?" I fought them all with a butter knife. Don't forget, it had to be a broken butter knife too. The butter knife was broken, but I still fought them off. Yeah, we're making some progress. It's just slow going. We'll get there one day. We'll learn things at the school. Our zombie apocalypses were much worse than your zombie apocalypses. The zombies could run. Not like this shambling nonsense. Those are always fun. Whoa! No, no, no. No touchy. There we go. That's life. Ah. It's been forever since I've heard that Bill quote. That was one of my first real FPS games where I was trying to go competitive. Because I used to play Left 4 Dead and Killing Floor all the time. All the time I used to play those games. I got really good at Killing Floor. Road only? That reminds me of that other one that I seen where Amphibian was in a car. I also like his Kenshi stuff. That stuff's pretty good. And then there's like Nurse and the shorts. I hope Nurse ends up sorting out whatever issues that she has. I know she was having some troubles. It's difficult sometimes. Being a content creator isn't really that easy. Sorry. There's a reason a lot of content creators kind of take hiatuses and breaks and stuff. It can get very stressful. I understand that sort of stuff. Also, real life can get in the way sometimes. We're about to make a bunch of friends. Because meta just happened. Sometimes I don't hear the meta and it happens. This time I heard it. It was like a gunshot or something. Sometimes it's a scream though. Or a dog barking. And I just don't hear it. I need to take off my pants because I am overheating. Actually, we can unequip this first, and then we can unequip the pants. Okay, there we go. This denim shirt really looks nice. But yeah, I've watched quite a bit of Zomboid content, but at the same time, I like playing the game too, right? So, and you can't watch Zomboid content and play Zomboid content. At least it's, I don't advise it. You'll stress yourself out. Like, all you'll do is, because you'll hear zombies in this game, right? And you'll be panicked and looking around in your own game. At least that's how I was. I was like, wait, what? So whenever I watch Zomboid content, or if I'm hanging out in places, like lately I've been hanging out with Lamprey's stream, um, when I watch Zomboid content, and I don't play. I don't play Zomboid. I'll play something else like Dinkum, which Dinkum is like a farm game that's kind of like Animal Crossing, and Stardew Valley, but a little bit of a mix of those two. Or I'll play something else. I won't play. Yeah, you can't play Zomboid and watch Zomboid. That doesn't. It's not wise. I don't recommend. If you're gonna watch Zomboid content, play something else. That way you don't stress yourself out. Because yeah, it'd be too much. There's already too much going on in Zomboid as it is. Don't need to add up another playthrough in the background. Yeah, playing Minecraft, for example, is a good call, because then you're not panicked about the Zomboid noises. Although the Zomboid noises sometimes can cross a little bit with Minecraft. Like, not quite, but this way. Fun fact. Oh, as a side note, Pepper, if you're still here and you're not busy lurking and or AFK and stuff, I'm good for the Saturday. Hopefully everybody is. We'll see. If are we still planning to change the day? I wonder. I wonder if we are. If you don't have to post in the chat about it at all, you can just message me. But I'm curious. Hopefully everybody's doing okay and figures out what they need. We have a D&D group that's on Saturdays. It's good. Yeah, I just figured I'd let you know. I'm mostly good most of the time. The only times that I'm not is when everybody else has claimed they aren't, and then I can't because of other, like, I either make other plans or if I'm not in town. But like, if I'm in town, I'm usually good. Seldom am I not in town. Okay, so we got that. I do want to go fishing though, so because it's foggy, I might actually go to the fishing spot a little early. It's too dense on fog, and I don't want to risk it. Yeah, it's probably so. Here, we'll kill these 2 zombies that are here, and then I'm gonna take this bag and replace it. Okay, by 2 I meant 4. Yeah, that's what I meant. Is I knew there was something that's schedule conflict of sorts could kind of make things a little bit harder. But I don't mind changing the day so long as I know which day. Like, it doesn't bother me. The only day that I really have that is dedicated at the moment would be Sundays. Would be difficult for me. But let's see. We should be able to place this here. It's an empty duffel, and this one is a full duffel, and we'll put this away. It just says use loose items. Oh. Another duffel here. Okay. But I'll have cool. I'm gonna have cool items like cameras and stuff, and little maps to put around my base. I don't need the maps because I have the full map unlocked, and like I mean, there we are, hunting knife. But they're nice for an aesthetic piece. What does the camera do? Looks nice. It's a junk item that you use to level your electrical. You take it apart and it gives you scrap parts. But it looks nice, and I like them because they look nice. Yeah, I know it's not necessarily the best answer, but it is a good answer. So we want to grab this one. And I want to put these away. And actually, I want to take off my denim shirt, I think, and my long sleeve shirt. This will make it so that I'm not overheating. Okay, and we got another loot duffel that we'll put away. Got a satchel here that's got a bread knife in it. There we go. Okay, throw that on my back. I missed your fun fact. Oh, maybe I did. Here. I sleep after shower, but then I check my phone and saw you. Oh yeah, no worries. If you should definitely get your stuff, get your needs in order, and then have a sleep. You can always watch my stream in a VOD form, and I do plan to upload the VODs eventually. So don't fret. You won't miss anything. If I end up getting killed, you'll see it. It'll happen. Place this there. I'm hoping I don't, though. The goal is to not die. The goal is to make it far, and actually right now, my goal is to get to 50k kills and to have taken over the school. Now, 50k kills would require most of West Point. So obviously I'm not getting that. But did I just... That was interesting. Shallow? Yeah, they do sometimes. I've been getting a lot more VOD views lately, though, which is kind of interesting. People are actually watching the VODs. I was surprised to see that people actually are going back and seeing the VODs. Because I didn't think that I would have interesting VODs. I think that I thought that my streaming content was kind of boring, more or less. Dude, fix your animations. Did you see that zombie? He was being all funky. No reason. He had animation issues. I had to poke him. Make him figure out what his animation he wanted to do. I'm glad he didn't choose to bite. That would have been awkward. Okay. Okay, there we are. But yeah, it's interesting. But I agree that VODs can be a bit shallow to watch sometimes. My plan is to have the VODs on a VOD channel and then to do speed VODs later. So what it'll be is it'll be like hyper cut versions of what I do, anything that's interesting only. But I've been sort of just mulling the idea around, sort of. But right now, it's just a matter of playing. I need to get back into it. You know what I mean? Get back into actually playing the games. It can be a lot of work, yeah. But I do have friends who are in the editing field as well as, like, I mean, I'm not asking you to come do it, but I might ask you for some advice about that stuff because your videos are really cool. But like I said, I'm not asking you to do any work. I just would be like, "Hey, Pepper, how do you do this?" And you'd be like, "Okay, well, it's like this." It's just like asking McBaze for tips. McBaze is literally the best. He'll answer any questions anyone has. I really do hope that things sort of settle for him eventually. There is another person that I need to check on as well at some point. But yeah. It'll be good. But if I have any major questions in that regard, I definitely won't hold back. I will definitely ask. Because, well, you know me. I'm not that kind of person that really holds back anyways. I don't have that in me. I just kind of do whatever I want for the most part. Unless I think it's going to affect somebody negatively. But even if it's going to affect somebody negatively, I might still do it and then apologize. Maybe. It just depends on the severity or if I think that it's good in the long term. But it'd be up to my discretion at that time. So W? I don't know. People are hard to read. I'm hard to read. Maybe I'm easier to read than I think. I didn't ask for forgiveness and permission. Well, no, I'm not. Like, I don't. If something's not mine to give, I'm not just going to. That's. I keep secrets and keep the info that I think is personal. I don't want to spread around. But you, like, I mean, your videos are gonna. Well, I mean, they're bleh. Words are hard. Your videos are public and they're good. So asking you for advice would be a good thing to do, I think. I'm sure you've got some cool techniques. And cut to SpongeBob and that whole technique thing. Technique. Oh, we might not get any fish at all. We are fishing in the right time period, though, right? I think. I'm pretty sure it's 17 to 21. That's what my brain says. Which would be... Well, 17 is 5 o'clock, right? And so that would be... Might not be 5. It might be 6, which would be 18, right? 18 to 21 makes more sense in my head. 3 hours, yeah. Or that's not 3 hours, it's 4 hours. Either way, we'll keep fishing till 20 and then... I wonder if that would... I wonder if how... say 20 every time, even though I know that it's not. It's like... 20 is 8, right? I think. Yeah, I think it's 8 o'clock. Telling time from military to like the AM PMs messes with you big time because it's minus 12, right? That's the trick. Or the trick is minus 2 and then minus 10. But it's like the trick. Don't be mean. It's just like, I mean, when you only really work with AM PM and all the numbers going 1 to 12, when you look at a 20, you're like, yeah. It's just like the whole Celsius to Fahrenheit thing. I look at Celsius and I see minus 5 and think, well, that's kind of warm. And but other people, they might not be the same. They would be like -5. That's really cold. Especially if they're someone who is predominantly Fahrenheit, they would see -5 as death, probably. do do do. Yeah, see, you guys almost always, and that's not just you, Emma too, in Sweden, and all of my friends in the UK, and yeah, it's just because Canada and the US have similar sort of styles. That we're not the same. The Canada and the US, it's not really, we're not the same country, but we do have some similarities, and that's one of them. Is time. And something that annoys me is the whole daylight savings thing with the spring forward and the fall back. That drives me insane. I wish we didn't do that stuff. I'm glad that we are in the day and age now where the phones will do it automatically if you are living in an area where, like, your phone will change itself based on location, which I do appreciate. Because we didn't have that back in, like, when I was a kid. When I was a kid, we also didn't have really GPS. Like, you had to get out the map, like the paper map, and plan where you were gonna go. And yes, it's crazy when you think back. Like, when I think back to when I was a kid, like, there's so many things that are different than then to now. It's funny because I did a personality quiz recently with Emma, and it's really kind of funny because it's like a generation quiz where you belong, kind of. And I got Gen X, which is like 19 like 1960s or some nonsense. Uh-oh, I did not mean to put you there. I want to put you like here. We're gonna cut you two up. I'm gonna fill my water bottle. But yeah, it's interesting. Fill this saucepan. 6 p.m. or something like that. Sometimes. Oh, that's fair. In Germany, though, like, I mean, you're like, your English and such it's interesting because in Germany they speak a lot of English, don't they? I think they do, from what I to understand. It's like, is it in schools there? I don't want to waste time, so I'm actually going to use some rip sheet and matches. Waiting for this to cook. Kids learning English in elementary. Oh, for you it was in 5th grade? See, the second language stuff was also was in our schools in low grades as well. So, like for example, I live in Canada, we had French immersion. So, like we could learn French in lower grades. Although my French isn't very good, like my French is pretty garbage. I'll be honest. I am trying to learn Swedish though, but it's a slow process because when you're an English speaker, as an English speaker, a lot of people will want to speak English to you. It's I don't want to say it's frustrating as someone who's like it's because it's nice that people want to do, but it's like I'm trying to learn other languages, and I'm struggling because yeah. French is one of the official languages of Canada. So there's a lot of French here. And if I were to go somewhere like Quebec, it would be almost required because in Quebec, it's like they don't like English as much there, from what I remember. Um, but in saying that, it's interesting. Yeah, and actually, so they we say French, but if you were to ask people from France, they would be disagreeing because Quebecois is slightly different than France. Than France. Yeah, French from France. And I remember having a couple French friends when I was playing Overwatch, and they don't, even though the French have had colonized Quebec, they don't hold it in high regard, from what I remember my French friend saying. Now I could be completely wrong. I could be talking out my ass. Don't trust without learning proper sources, but um, I just it's just what my friend said. So I only have one real source. It's always good to fact check yourself from Um, so I'll be taking this upstairs. I want to sort out this stuff as well, so it's ready for tomorrow. Um, but yeah, it's interesting. You're born in Finland and have lived in Finland, and yet your English is better than your Finnish? Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. Emma's English is phenomenal, and actually, it's really funny because very few times will I get corrected on certain things. Like sometimes I do. So people do correct me, but usually when it comes to speaking, I don't get corrected all that often. It's not like crazy common, but Emma has corrected me multiple times. There we go. Just gonna put that there as well as put these like that. There you go. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Every third word. Oh, that's interesting. So then you speak French too, there, Pepper? That's crazy. Pepper is multilingual. Pepper can speak all the languages. Alright, so I'm gonna actually take this out and grab one of these, or actually both of these, because They're stale. That's not good. I need to use them up. So let's see. Stale. Stale. Fresh. So rename this and we'll call it last. And it can go here. There we go. Sit on the ground until midnight. Eat my first meal. 256 kills today. Not bad. You've decided to play stuff like this on tables. I like things to be around where I want them. You know, it's like I like having them organized, sort of, kind of, like where I want things, and that way they look cool too. Like there is like there we go, and then I'm gonna place these back on the desk. There. But yeah, see, like, I mean, like, am I ever going to use the multiple amounts of nightsticks that I have on the dead? Not really. Maybe I'll use them. I don't know. So the reason why I don't really use nightsticks and crowbars at the moment is because the last couple playthroughs that I played, they killed me. Like, because I failed to time the swing well enough where I got bit. So it's like, I don't. I like the crowbar and I like the nightsticks, but I just need to practice with them more, and I don't trust myself. So until I'm at a stage where I'm willing to try it again, I'm not gonna bother. So I'm gonna sit on the ground for a second, and I'm trying to wait for Queasy to go away so that I can get dressed. Okay, so now we can wear the hoodie with the hood down, my long sleeves shirt. And it is 10 degrees, so I will wear the denim jacket. There we are. We can then put this in the bag. Same with this fish salad. And then we'll have a sleep. Finnish, Swedish, English, with the option but recommended to learn other languages like French, German. Oh, that's kind of cool. In school, it was optional for us to learn some things too, but like Japanese was on our list, mostly because of the teachers, actually, because they had an interest in it. We also had we had learning about the world, which is something that's different from the States, from what I understand. Where we learned about different countries, like for a year. Like we learned about Russia for a year. We learned about you had to pick a country too. That's one of the things. You had to pick one and learn about it. But that was like way, like, that's grade school stuff. It was a long time ago. Barely remember that stuff. I don't even remember which one I picked. I think I could probably pull out some stuff from storage, like from way, like, a long time ago. I should bring these in the house after I kill you. That's high school for you guys? It's always interesting. There's so many stories from high school, from post-secondary, from like everybody has like a million stories from different parts of their life, and it's kind of cool the way it all sort of goes together. It's, it forms a person, right? Oh, there's more matches there. I probably should grab those. Playing you, yeah. Shotgun. I will leave that for now. Butter knife. Let's see. Place this here. I'm gonna grab one more loot duffel, and then we're gonna head out because I want to put these 2 loot duffels closer to the town so I can keep kind of hauling in some stuff. Like, because you see over the road, like, you can see me littering, basically. Items that are stuck in zombies that I want, or items that I've equipped, like, that are going to have use later. Gonna call the zombie police. And trust me, I've seen enough zombie police. They keep dropping guns, and the guns are way too heavy. Please don't call the zombie police. I can't take any more guns. They're just it's too heavy. So now if I go like this, we should be able to put all of these things in this duffel bag that is here. See, this is me putting a gun away. Like, it takes forever. The secondary. Go like this. They weigh so much. There we go, that's better. That is too true. I don't know, like I get a little bit nervous with the zombies creeping around my base. It's just when I hear more than one is when like I start getting a little bit more wary. It's like, okay, I can hear more than one. That might be a problem. Especially if I'm tired. There we go. I'm not gonna play Find the Watch. It's not happening. Hey, find the watch in the pile of zombies. Go ahead. Which watch is going off? All up to you. Yeah, no. Let's see if with these two. How are we in terms of weight loss? We actually are losing weight, which is solid. You can fall asleep to the stabbing sound? Yeah, me too, kinda. And have, actually. It's not uncommon for me to doze off to something like this. It's relaxing. The only times that it cannot be is if, like, something weird were to happen, like, I get killed, it would be one, but I'd restart. That's the thing, is that I wouldn't, like, I mean, I wouldn't bat an eye. I'd just start a new character. So long as I have time. And if it was at the end of the stream, I would start a new character next time. That reminds me, I do need to put these in here and take off these. That should be enough, right? Some sounds are just really good to fall asleep to. Let's see, so we can put that in here. Whoa. It's when you get a good rhythm with stabbing that's good. It goes with all the weapons though. When you get your good rhythm going with like with a spear or with an axe or with like it just is solid. I think we actually might be able to touch this location here in a second. Do a bit of a rest. Wow, you know you've been stabbing for a while when you are tired because of stabbing. It's not quite true though. I was running a little bit, and that's probably what played into my tiredness more than the stabbing. Because in terms of stamina usage, the knife is the best in the game. There is nothing that beats it in terms of stamina usage. Now, in saying that, it does take 2 hits minimum usually to kill, unless you do a jaw stab, which is not really that good. Like, They're 2 quick stabs though, so it's not. And a zombie hit by a knife is staggered for a lot longer than most other weapons. It's like a whole, like, I think like a half second longer or something. But that's significant when you're thinking in terms of combat. A 0.5 of a second is a long time when you're in combat. Your jet has pulled them from the school over here. That's funny. But that's good, because that means that in order to get to the school now, I'm going to have to wade through these ones. Readjust my sitting position so I'm not so slouchy. A bit too many Karen incidents, and they went insane. These aren't even real zombies; they're like people, and this is like crazy land. That would be an interesting way to think about it. You're just a maniac. Could you imagine? That's the plot twist, is that this person's just absolutely, completely bonkers. And then they're just wandering around in crazy land. I think I've seen a show like that. I haven't watched much TV in a long time now. I do enjoy shows like that though, like Criminal Minds, or where the show lets you think about morality and how people perceive things. Yeah, that'd be weird. Seems like they're just crazy. So you're talking about me getting stuck in the knife stab animation, right? Like the jaw stab? No. There are gonna be times in the future that I could just make a mistake. I could not see a zombie. I could go indoors. Indoors secretly is a death trap every time. Every time you go indoors, that is your character's risking death. If I didn't see this zombie right there, he could have snuck up on me. Right there, he had a chance to get me too. But I managed to do the push animation in time, and sometimes that won't work, especially if you've got more than one zombie near you. The push animation could get you killed. So it's like, it's a risk, every time. So, and eventually, you take enough risks. All it takes is for one risk to hit. If I get hit once, it's over, and then I start again. But I feel like this character has been my best character so far, right? So it's like I feel like I've made some major strides in terms of my gameplay, and I feel a lot better. Like, do I feel confident? No, you can't feel confident in Zomboid, because at any moment I could miss a zombie like that's standing nearby, and I could just be killed. But in terms of overall, I do feel pretty good about myself, which is solid. Gotta take off my shirt. And my tank top. Then I want to eat some lunch. You claiming my character's a Karen looking for the manager of the undead? I'd like to speak to your manager. The only times that I speak to managers and am a Karen is when I feel like the people that I am dealing with are treating me unfairly. It's the only time I want to speak to someone who's in charge, or somebody who's in, like, is if I feel like they're underselling my intelligence at all. Like, especially when it comes to tech issues. Like, while I am not a 5-star tech, and while I don't understand all of the inner and outer parts of being a tech, I will know how to do some things, like turning stuff off and on again, and I don't like when people give, that sort of thing. Like, when they're like, oh, have you tried restarting? Well, I mean, yeah. I wouldn't be on this phone call if if restarting was the issue. It's funny because the people at the company that's nearby, I used to call them so frequently that they said, okay, so when you call us, just ask for a tier 2 tech, because there's no point in you calling us and then us not just sending you through to the next person. Because the first person that I got, one of the more memorable quotes that I received for them was they thought that upload and download were the same thing. They're like, my area doesn't have fiber optic, right? So, and some of the areas of my town do have fiber optic. And so when I was explaining to them, no, my area doesn't have the fiber connections that you're claiming that they have, they're like, wait a minute, what do you mean? And then they look, and then they'd be like, oh. And then it's one of those moments where it's like, oh yeah, you know the area better than I do, because I'm in like an office that's not even in the same town as you. Which, to be honest, I don't blame them. I never blame them. It's not their fault. They're just doing what they're told. That's part of their job. They're just trying to make sure that I'm getting my service. But when they told me upload and download is the same thing, that's, like I said, that's one of the moments where I was like, okay, no, I need to talk to somebody who understands how things work. Because you're clearly not somebody who knows how things work. Because upload and download are nowhere near the same thing. So it's like I said, that it's at that point that they were like, yeah, just ask for a tier 2 tech and you'll be okay. That's the key phrase. To which I was like, okay, if that's the key phrase, I'll use that phrase from now on. But it's just amusing to me. Oh my god. That it took that turn. Because I used to have loads of problems. All sorts of issues. And I still do sometimes. But now when I do have issues, it's more of I just deal with some of them because I know that I know why some of them exist. It's just they exist. Just gotta deal with them. Sometimes somebody will run into a pole and the power goes out in my area. That's fine. That happens. And they can't really control that. Or somebody's digging and they hit a line. That's okay. Like I said, they can't control that. Oh. Having touched this school, you figure I would be able to get just a bit closer than I am. But yeah. Oh, I see. That happens sometimes. The thing is sometimes when you're with your friends versus when you're with your family versus when you're with like different people, like your work coworkers, things are a little bit different every time, right? Given who you're around and their interests, right? Because when I used to work, my coworkers very frequently were not into games at all. So we would have to find other things to talk about because we were around each other for a long time, right? That goes for the same for when I was doing my schooling. That's same for when, you know, I went to events. Some games, even in the game world, some folks are not into the same games. Like, not being into this game, for example, and being way into other games in a competitive mean. Some people like to speedrun the same game, right? And that's slightly different than... No, don't sleep. Doing this. This is like a marathon run sort of deal, right? Where you try and survive as long as you can. And some folks would be like, I'm doing this kind of thing because it would get tedious, right? Where they got to kill the same zombies over and over and over again. I can understand that. It's about finding your own enjoyment, but also finding things that are similar amongst the people that you're with at the time. So you end up talking about other stuff. Like, in one particular group of my coworkers way back in the day, we used to talk about anime all the time. Even though I'm not that into anime, I do watch enough that I could talk about some of it, right? And they were always recommending me animes too. They're like, you should watch this. Most of the time I'd be like, eh. Because that requires a time thing, right? And while they did enjoy it, it's difficult. Like, to invest said time sometimes. Oop, we're nauseous, so I'm gonna fail. Is this... There we go. My face is not, or I'm sorry, my face, my whole face is not. I meant I wasn't looking at the center, and I almost got eaten. There we go. But yeah. There we go. There we are. Managed to pick up a few more things. Kind of nice. Bring these in the house. Place that there. One loot duffel in my person. Broken knives here. Oh, that's it. It's full. Look, full of broken. We're gonna have to build another one. I think I'll do a pillar. Maybe another one right beside it. Ooh, I'm excited to see what this says. It sounds interesting. Oh, okay, I see. So your friend, your friend will be able to recover. The thing is while those kinds of embarrassing things do happen from time to time, they build character, and they're kind of. I don't want to say they're good when they happen because they're not that. It's not good, kind of, but it's like kind of good. We should be able to eat this and then rename this first. Okay, and we can unpack the empty bowls. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Queasy to go away. Should be gone by like 23. It's all 11 o'clock. Yeah, there we go. So then we can wear our clothes. I'm gonna equip the. Well, that's kind of good. It's good that they're improving then. 5 to... Yeah, I'm gonna put this on as well, and then we're gonna just chill. Let's see, how many do we get today? 370, not bad. If I can keep it in the 300 range, then that's not bad at all. Okay. Have a sleep. Have a good sleep, Tool. I'll see you when you wake up, and or maybe another stoof. We'll see you around, I'm sure. Appreciated. Hopefully we'll make it to the school. That is the goal. But will be kind of hard. Going to the school is proven difficult. Dude, why are you standing out? I ran right into him too. Like, directly into him. And he was like confused, I think. He's just standing in my yard. Like, why? Why you stand there? Choose to stand somewhere else. That's not in my yard. It's awkward. What am I supposed to do? That noise can get a heart going no matter what. you could be a hardened veteran of this game playing 1,000 hours, like, or 10,000 hours, and that sound effect will still be like kind of jarring. It's just such a good sound effect. It's just like the sound effect of a creeper. The sound effect of a creeper can have me move in games that don't have creepers. Like, I will move against, not like, I'll move away from the sound, like, because just out of the amount of hardcore worlds in Minecraft I've played, and having creepers having ended my entire run, like, I don't like fog like this. If it gets worse, I'm not fighting in it. Okay, the fog is pretty bad. Oh, I didn't equip any knives on my belt. Usually I'm more prudent than that. Come on. Alright, let's carry forward. Oh, somebody. Let's see. Perfect. Run back really quick, kill this guy. And put the jeans, because they're kind of the most annoying thing to take off. There we go. Okay, so far so good. Still quite a ways left. I think the fog is going away. I hope the fog is going away. Ooh, another duffel bag. Holy crap. I really wish I could see. You know. I thought that the fog was getting better. It seemed like it's not, though. It seems like it's getting worse. Okay, we are making some progress, even if it's slow progress. fast. And I know this knife is going soon, so put a new one there. I need to eat this other foal. Not yet. Okay. Fog's almost gone. Yes, we gotta make it. I do want to pull you two out to this side here like this. Okay, now the rest of you can come over here. Okay. Okay, good to go. There we go. All right, another little bit. I think she's over here. Yep, another machete. Nice. Machetes are good. This area is like a welcomed break from the hordes of the road. I actually wasn't going up there for any reason. I just wanted to see, like, I was like, I'm gonna go up here just for a second, just to see, and it was nice. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my brief vacation that I had away from this. It was a nice little vacation. Felt good. Oh my god. I actually haven't thought about any of this. I just like just zoom out and I look at it now and I'm like, I made a mess. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make the mess. My bad. Okay, sorry. Okay, put this broken knife in here too. Oh, it's full. Yeah, not a huge surprise. So what we'll do is we are going to take out this loot duffel and put it here. Put one broken weapon in it. Put this one as a secondary. And start bringing this one back. Okay, just gonna put that down for a moment. So I can quickly handle those zombies and move forward. So back to my secondary. Okay. I'll put that there, and now we'll go out and take care of all these. Okay, now I do know that there is gonna be I think that's a bread knife. I don't know though. Yeah, I think it's a bread knife. Okay, that was quite a considerable amount of zombies. Equip these two. Have this. Place it there. Grab one more of these. Okay. Get myself some rest and some food. Some rest and food time. I heard somebody. Alright, we can get food, get rest, and then we'll be back at it tomorrow. At least that's kind of what I think. That lady was tanky. Right there. Okay, doesn't matter which one of these. We will equip one of them. Grab one. Okay, I do want to put this here because I want to move these broken items into here. Because we can bring those broken items back with us and stow them in the broken item pile. Anyways, let's do some fishing to catch up our fish values. We're only going to fish for an hour. So regardless of if we do manage to catch something or not, like, I mean, that's not really relevant. The whole point is to try. I very much want to speed up time, but I shouldn't, because... Not yet, anyways. Like, I'm still not comfortable in this area. I don't want to get surrounded and then die in a silly way. So we'll be able to eat this fish salad, and then we'll use the I might tidy up a bit more of this just so that it's nicer, like, and keep things organized. Grab some more of the sticks and wood logs, but not right now. My goal right now is still to try and push to the school. I want to get to the school today if I can. We'll see. Because if I could get books, that would be huge. And then I can start really deciding what I want to do in terms of this stuff. Like, I don't have a needle, but I mean, a needle's doable. And then mechanics, metalworking, I'm going to need a propane torch, electrical. I mean, I can level electrical really quickly. I have like 200 watches saved up in the mansion's storage. First aid, I mean, you can tend that skill really quick. Just got to be careful that I don't get like swarmed while I'm hurt. And then that'll be it for these. The farming will happen naturally. I'm surprised. Have a good sleep. I'll try not to let those zids bite me. Rest well, Pepper. Well, I can wait on that just a bit longer. Should be able to light this. Hmm? I mean, I don't mind leaving this here. I should grab this and this. How many knives do I have left in the bag? This can go there, and so can this. Okay, so let's see. We have quite a few hunting knives left in the bag. And there's plenty downstairs. I'm gonna keep 3 in my pocket. I want the sickness to be gone first, so Queasy, can you see yourself out? Not bad. There we go. Wear all this stuff, and I intend to. Have ourselves a nice sleep, and we'll get out there and get some killing done. We might want to do a morning fish as well because it's November, and I don't know if my fishing odds are going to be very good. Yeah, we have some time. We'll do some fishing in the morning just to see if we can maybe land a fish or two. And if we can't, then that's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to start looting then if that's the case, just to sustain food for a little while. At least until I should be okay because I'm kind of like I'm on the upper end of the 80s. Like so I should be okay in terms of weight. I could starve myself a little bit, but I don't really want to do that if I can avoid it. So yeah, we'll see. So I should be able to remove my pants. That's where we'll start. With both hands. Okay, now we can just wait a little while and fish until... Once I'm done this little fishing thing that I'm doing, I'm gonna use the washroom, refill my drink, etc. So, should be... Basically, it's an hour and a half in game. Because I want it to be 7. One more in-game hour. I'm hoping I get at least one fish. I don't even care if it's a big fish, I just want one fish. I might actually need to make a fishing rod. I don't have thread though. I have nails, so we could make that. Fishing line. Yeah. So in theory we could if we can find twine. Having a fishing rod would be significantly better. Then I can run back to the mansions, maybe grab all those insects, use them as bait, and then I could even try to find a toolbox for a fish tackle. And then or a cooler. Yeah, we might have to consider that. Because fishing while in winter is not good. Even in on hours. I don't think I'm high enough fishing. I wonder if I already have thread. I might actually already have thread. I would have to go through all my inventories though to find it, probably. It would be prudent to do so though, because it sorts out food for a little while, I think. Because fishing with a fishing rod is significantly better than fishing with a spear. I don't think that this is gonna work. Thank you for your service, Spears. But... Wow, this whole road is empty now. I remember there being quite a lot of bodies along this road. That level in Nimble should help too. I'll deal with that in a second. I do want to go over here for a second. I'm pretty sure zombies don't drop thread. But I'm wondering if there's thread in here. Plastic chair. Swim trunks. Well, there's some down there, a couple up here, but I think there will be that many. There's like one in the field there. That's weird. I know there was one. Usually when there's one, there's more than one. I swear there was one over here. Oh, see? Dude, why did you hide? Eraser. Look. Nothing. It's official though that I've gone in there now. Crazy how many zombies are in an area that are not like really grouped up at all, so you can't really see, or that you're not really paying attention to. Like they could easily consolidate and be a threat, but like you don't really notice it. It's just like they're there, they are there. Go this way. Boom. We'll check. Yeah, I think we're good there. That on the belt. And put this in the bin. I think I see zombies disappearing in this orb. And that's what's causing my frames to turn into spaghetti. That's another machete. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to... Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull you over here. That's a machete for sure. While the machete's not perfect, it does make some things better. Sit down. Rest. Sit. Slowly pushing forward. Breakfast, I do. Being hungry is not a goal of mine. That looks like a hunting knife, so you're coming with me over here to the safety. Kitchen knife. Unequip the hoodie, unequip the long sleeve shirt. Turn, fight. Okay. Alright, I'm a boot me, and what that says. Hopefully I'm just having a good day. Interesting. Whoa. Alright, be a little bit more careful with your pathing. This is a surprise. Where are you from? It's okay. We should be able to kill them all. Just need to rest. We rest again. And back down we go. Clearing out all the zombies that apparently the meta summoned. That machine gun meta apparently moves them a lot more than the other ones, or at least it feels like it does. I wouldn't know if there's a major difference between the metas. It just seems like it. Just holler over like that. To be shoved up this far, though, is interesting to the very least. Gotta give the meta credit. Okay, I do want to stand right here, give this a shout. Also, look inside and give it a shout again. I'm gonna push all the way back down. As far as I feel like I can get. That's this chair done. I'll move on to the next chair. I said, I do want to push as hard as I can downwards, so... Okay, get these ones. All right, so far so good. We're making some major progress. I do want to do one more pull, and then we'll go and rest for the night. So, but we need to rest at this stop over here. There we go. Okay, we have a little bit of a rest break here. Once we're rested, we'll do one more pull, and then we'll go home and have a rest. Then tomorrow, hopefully we'll get good fishing in. If not, I'm running back to the mansions to collect... I'm going to see if I have thread at the mansions to make a fishing rod. If I do, then that will make fishing a lot better. We're going to need to also look for bugs, though, which is going to be kind of annoying. But, I mean, I have a handful of bugs at the mansion, so we probably could use those for a little bit. And then just hope to catch bait fish, I guess. I need to be thinking about food, though. Because I don't want to go on the worm diet if I can avoid it. Worm diet sucks. All right. Okay, I am going to call it there and then run back home. Seems like a good plan. Can rest, recoup, move back out. Should be able to go through another little while. Ever. Follow me all the way. Maybe they will, but probably not. How's my water bottle doing? We can do a refill. I've got so much water here, just in this bathroom. Oh, there goes one. It's okay, though. This bathroom can get you through quite a bit. Alright, so now we sit on the ground for a second. I can put this away. Oh. That away. How many stone? I've got 5 knives. Should last me. If I get more, then I'd be surprised. Okay, wait for my. There we are. Hoodie down. I don't expect it'll get cold overnight. To the point where we need the denim. It's not yet. Well, almost 400. Not quite. Okay. Have a sleep. Hopefully we will. There we go. Okay. So my plan for today in this day is going to be go get fishing done. Hopefully we get fish. If we don't get any fish, I might run back to the mansion looking for thread. I think there might be thread in that other house that's to the far south, like the one that I put chip stones in like way back when I very first started this character. If that's not the case, then we'll see what's happening next. Like, I mean, it's difficult. I do want to make a fishing rod as opposed to having not a fishing rod, because it would just make things better. So here, we'll create a salad with the remaining. It's not very filling salad. But yeah, so that's the plan right now, is to see how fishing goes. If it's good, then we'll continue. But I'm gonna take 5, so I'll be right back. All right. Okay, I'm just kind of getting myself back situated. Should be on the way to doing some stuff. Okay, so the plan right now is going to be to head over to the fishing spot, fish, and see what happens. So we are a little peckish, but we're not going to be like, we can go down to very hungry if we really want, but I don't like the strength debuffs around that sort of area. Though I don't know if it's really that bad, I guess. Did I see a zombie over there? Oh, no. So we can take off. We can take off our hoodie. We'll see how this goes. Sure. Hopefully we get some fish. That's the goal. If we get some fish, then I don't have to worry too much for a couple days. We do have some non-perishables up at the mansions as well, though, and we do have a box of cereal and a thing of peanut butter. So it's not like we're desperate for food. I just don't want to have to break into the non-perishables if I don't have to. So we'll see. Just a matter of time. No luck yet. This machete's gonna break soon. This one's not. So we're gonna want to equip this one. Let it break. Yeah, this fishing thing's not going well. No luck at all. Yeah, this sucks. This puts a crimp in my plan a little bit because of November. It's a good thing that I pay attention to that, but at the same time, it's a bit annoying that I am now in force of movement. Newspaper. Some of the bugs that I have. No. I didn't think that it would have anything. I mean, I could try and forage, sure, but I don't know if that would appear in the listing. Hmm? There is a fact that I didn't check the fishing house. The one that it's not a fishing house, but it's like there's a cabin in the woods that I haven't checked. That's right beside the mansions. I didn't bother checking it because I was busy, and then I forgot about it. So we can go check that now. Maybe there's a fishing rod in there. Probably not, but I mean, maybe there's some thread, and then I can make my own fishing rod. Either way, I'm gonna have to go there just specifically just to make sure that I have some means to create food for myself, which is annoying. I don't want to maintain that, but I have to. I haven't been this way in a while. I wonder if there's any zombies over here. The last time I went over here, it's because I wanted to make that area down there a safe house, but it's not as required anymore because There's a couple zombies here. Because I'm starting to push into West Point, right? Mm. Okay, like that. Okay, we'll start with going to the mansions and then going to, well, while it's fairly day-ish, we'll head towards that little cabin that's behind the mansions. Or beside it, I guess. Actually, we can go over here. Actually, I'm gonna go to the mansions first, because there might be thread at the mansions. If there's thread here, then we should be in business. Because thread can help me produce a fishing rod. I got yarn. Yarn doesn't count as thread, though. We've got food. These weigh how much? 3 total. We can bring them as emergency food, thankfully. So then I won't starve to death. But I don't see yarn here. Or I mean, not yarn. I don't see thread. So my next goal will be to rest in the backyard of this place and then go to the... We're going to go over to that cabin that's over there. Got a fishing tackle. Fish towel. Nothing. Bupkis. I didn't think there would be anything, but you never know. Sometimes. Yep. Okay, so no luck there. Not a huge surprise, but we got enough food now that will last us for a little while. Like this is a lot of food, so I should be okay, hopefully. But I'm still gonna try and catch fish, and I don't want to have to use these. But I mean, at the same time, they were given to me, and I don't mind. So it's okay. Just gonna count them as loot that I found. So we have 5 of these, we have 1 of these, and then that there. So I should be able to eat that if it goes stale. I'm just a little bit sad that I don't have thread over at the mansions, but that's okay. Managed to pick up some extra food, so that should sustain us for a little while. Especially if I ration it out. It just means that I'm going to be losing weight at a considerable rate, which is not preferred, but but it's okay. Could be worse. We'll be able to get back probably by lunch or by supper time, and then I can start continuing my push towards the school. I could have grabbed the bugs too while I was there. Dang. Okay, we may need to have a sit down. Yep. I actually don't think there's anything left in that thing up top, but I can go check. Ooh. Hunting me. Yeah, this thing is empty. Shouldn't really be any zombies this way either. All the way up to my fishing spot should be mostly clear. Alright, well, I mean, I got plenty of water, so I'm not really that stressed on it. And then we eat this now. And this is a fish tackle, so I'll leave it here. Pack these. The jeans in my bag. And the knife. Oops. I didn't want to reclaim it. I just want to... Alright, let's see about us getting some fish. So now that I've got emergency food, I feel a little bit better, but still, it's hard. It's hard to say. Because I could burn through that really quickly. And then same for any of the lootable food that I find. That stuff's not gonna last. It just won't. We are gonna have to start looting houses soon, though. Hopefully we catch a few fish. That would be solid. Then I don't have to use this food. No. Dude, this is what I mean. I don't want to be doing that. I'd like to put this on the ground, I guess. This sort of sucks. No sense in carrying those bowls with me if they're not going to be of use. And in terms of food, we've got quite a bit that we can utilize still. Hello. Whatever. Move on. Oh, I see one. Two. Four. I don't feel like those zombies were moving because of my shouts. It looked like they were moving because of the meta. Which means that during the fast forwarding, a meta happened and moved some of them. We'll see. I'm going to put away most of this stuff in the upstairs. So hopefully... And put these on here. Okay, keep one. Bag of chips can go there. Okay, I figured I'd get cold. Let me speed up. And I grab some sleep. All right, so we need half of this now. rest of it. And then I'm gonna go fishing for the first 2 hours of the day. Fish. And if it doesn't work out, oh well, we'll go and start killing. My plan is to maybe we'll loot a couple houses. We'll see. If we can get enough non-perishable food to like just sustain, I might not even worry about it. But right now I am slightly concerned that I might starve to death, which is not necessarily like I said, it's not likely to happen because I've got hand forks and I just am concerned. That's all. Which is yeah, it's probably not needed. I don't need to be concerned. It's just is how I feel. Does this open up on multiple sides or does it only open up on the one? Nah, it's just it was empty, so still is empty. Paints. Yeah. Should be able to unequip these two things. No luck. It's okay though. Please, Fog, just leave. I don't want to deal with you right now. You're annoying and just annoying me. That's all. If I had books, I would read them, but I don't have books. I'm gonna pause for just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. The fog is very annoying, but we should be okay. I'm hoping by like 10 tomorrow it's gone. So I'm like gonna slowly walk this way in hopes that it goes away. It's like so annoying. Stupid fog and your bullshit. Like I said, I hope by 10 that the fog's gone, but I have to just hope that the fog goes away, because I can't really plan what I'm doing properly while it's this bad. I'm forced to move really slowly. And if a meta happens, they could cut me off and I wouldn't see it. Like, it's like... Forced to travel really slow. I don't like that my screen lags when I zoom out, which means that I could be approaching a horde and I wouldn't know it. Well, I mean, I would know it as soon as I pull them. Simply just need to keep doing what I'm doing, taking it bit by bit. As soon as I see one, kill it. See another, kill it. I hate this though, because I can't really... I want to progress. I don't want to sit inside and wait for fog to go away. I think that's a knife. Nope, it's not. It's a stake. Slowly push forward. I made it back to this spot. Come on, it's 10. That means it's time for fog to go away. It is receding, which is good. At least I think it is. Maybe I'm just telling myself that so I feel better. Need to take off a layer. Whoa. I just want to use the picnic table. Leave me alone. Let me have a rest at the picnic table. Oh my god. Finally. Come on, there's a break in the fog, kind of. It's not a butter knife. There's no way. It was a hunting knife. Yeah. Whew. We've made it back to the crossroads. Nice. I need to get a chair over there somehow. Is there a chair this way? I mean, kinda. With a little fighting, there's a chair this way. Unequip. Unequip. That's it. I'd like to grab a chair from one of these houses if you don't mind. Sure, whatever. Okay. Push. Those two. Each time we get a little bit more. What's this on the floor? Is it actually... Oh, it's a broken machete. Okay. These two broken machetes can go in here. Actually, I do want to pull it back on the chair just a smidge, just so it looks better. Sit on the ground. Oh. Wait, I don't need to rest? Okay, I don't need to rest. Nice. That can go there, and that's it. These can go in the bag for now. Need to heat up, I will, but I don't. We can push forward. This is to be expected. Three. Okay. Making progress, slow but sure. Okay. All right. Doing some good work, I feel. Look, the other chair. Gonna be another push all the way back down. All right. Should be able to eat another quarter of this. Whatever. Fine. I don't actually remember, but I do know that one of these guys had a knife in him. Which one was it? I think it was you. Little camera, lighter. Oh, I did see it. right, there we go. Another batch done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Little bits at a time. You, my friend, you're. Let's see. I probably should just eat the rest of this, but it's like don't really want to. Gotta kill all of you. My character's not a smoker, but smokes are still good for stress. I mean, in the event that I have anxiety, which I really don't think I'm gonna have in the game at all. But I mean, they're also aesthetic. I can just like put them around. They'll look nice. We will see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Want to do another patch before we go, and then we'll head home. It's gonna take a bit to get home. That's the one thing that's annoying. But I just come on, please. I just want one thing. No. I just want one thing, game. Just one. So please. There's one thing I want to do today that will mean more to me than anything else I've done in the playthrough so far. Just one thing. There, I did it! I touched the school! That's good enough. I'm gonna kill this zombie, but I did it. I touched the school. Good enough. That's good for the day. I am beyond happy now. I touched the school. I did it. I touched it. Run away. Run away. We did it. We touched the school. We didn't get to go inside the school, although we probably could. I just don't want to risk it, given the fact that I am nauseous. You know, let's just not bother with that. Let's run all the way home along our corpse road. Trying to be cautious as well. Jeez. Because I genuinely will not be able to spot very many zombies of the darkness along the corpse road. Because they blend in. Sure, they do move. And they'll light up if I get close to them, but that's not really that helpful. Okay, we'll kill these ones. Mostly because I don't want them following me home. Okay, this is definitely more than I thought there were chasing me. I thought it was just a few. You done now, zombies? You gonna leave me alone? Thank you. Okay, should be able to plop that down there. We will fish in the morning, hopefully. Just eat the rest of this one. Throw it on in the bin. Okay. Put 1 matches away. Put 2 knives away. Keep 5 knives active. Kitchen knife can go away. This should stow now. Okay. Should be able to rest. Queasy will go away in just a moment. How are we doing now? Nice. New record. 438. Not bad. You want to sit on the ground until Queasy's gone so that I can wear clothes. we go. Queasy's gone. Now I can wear clothes. Where? Here with the hood down and my denim shirt. Nice. Okay. Put that on my belt. Grab a sleep. Fill my water bottle up. That's it for those two sinks. Let's go. All right. Put a little bit of effort into it. Oops. I'll leave the door open because no sense in closing it. The zombies will just be annoying and break it down. At least for now. Eventually we can do something about it, but like I can maybe put up more boards like I did last time, but I don't want to waste the nails if they're gonna break them off, you know? Like what's the point? Can you find a box of nails with foraging? I don't think you can you? I might be wrong on that. And I guess you could get a lot of nails with deconstructing stuff. But it makes me want to play Legend of Zelda. Let's go. Go. Time to go. Just do a little shouting so that we can clear out these ones that are over here. Nice. Keep going. It's quite satisfying. I do very much enjoy it. It's like cutting grass or watching paint. Like watching paint dry is not satisfying, I guess. But seeing a wall painted and then seeing the after, like, is definitely satisfying. Pretty sure that's a bread knife, but I can check it anyway. So there's a hunting knife in there that I wouldn't have spotted otherwise. Yeah, it's a bread knife. You know what? I'll take you, just because, you know what? You showed me there was a hunting knife there. I will bring you with me, and I will use you to kill a few zombies. You deserve it. Good job, bread knife. You're gonna get some kills. And then I'm gonna retire you on a zombie corpse somewhere and forget about you. But you will have the knowledge that you killed a few zombies before you went out. Whoa, that would have been really bad. That was really, really close. Thankfully, the bread knife wasn't the cause of that. That was my own bad play. I should not have done that. Like, leaned in with the bread knife when it was... Yeah, I know better than that. Stop that. Okay, we're good. We'll have a 25% of this once we get there. The next thing... Okay, finish these two off. Alright, we get over to that chair that's over there. We'll be able to have a sit down. Get all three of you. Nice. Place that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, should be able to kill you and whoever. Oh, there's quite a few, huh? See, we can take off jeans, tank top, and then put them in the bin like that. We're only peckish, so I don't need to worry about that at the moment. 2 and 2, 2. Give a holler. While they're on their way here, let's do a rest. Alright, we'll have a sit down over here. How are we doing? There's one zombie coming our way. Have a sit down. Okay, have a stand up. Alright, let's move on. Okay. Oh. It's 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see, we are hungry. I may need a quarter of that thingy now. Okay. Yeah, let's eat 25% of that. That'll give us a little bit more strength to do stuff. Let's put that thing away. All right. We should be able to make it to the next little checkpoint. Have a rest. Oh, that's it? Do a little hollering. Okay, we're almost there. And the fact that the zombies are not responding to my yells is a solid plus. What? Why did he disappear from my line of sight while directly in front of me? That's just strange. Maybe there's a tree there, and the tree gave him tree camouflage, and he was able to hide as a result. Ooh, you have a knife. Okay, come with me, knife friend. You will join me over here in the safe zone. My safe zone, not yours. All right, well, I mean, I want to see around the corner. Why is there suddenly a shit ton coming this way? What the fuck? A meta must have happened. It fired off to the left, and I did not hear it because, well, I don't know. Must have been a quiet meta. Here we go. That's a machete. Okay, here we go. The rest of you. Okay. And that's where the knife really shines. Never have to worry about, oops, issues. Broke another 3 knives, though. But still, it's how it goes. You break knives, it happens. I think you're the one that has the machete? Yeah. There we go. Got another machete. Nice. Carry on. Have a sit down and a rest here. Should be done our rest here in a second. Nope, don't need to rest anymore. We're good. gonna need to take off my shirt and my socks. Okay, solid. Now. Whoa. Okay. Do you mind, like, not chasing me? Nope. Solid. There is a knife in you. Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes, it is you. 6 knives, good. A little bit of time left. Need to think about what. That's why they're coming over here. So you heard that little beep noise? That's a car alarm. One of the car alarms went off. That's why. Okay. I was like, why are they all moving this way? There was no meta, and there wasn't a meta. But there is a meta. Kind of. A car alarm went off, which means, as you can see, some of them are like, doo-doo-doo, car alarm. I was so confused. I'm like, I didn't think I heard a meta. But yeah, you hear that? That's a car alarm. I'm pretty sure. And I'm just out of range of it. Or not, like, to hear it, I mean. And so if I were to walk over in this direction somewhere, I think I would hear a car alarm. And that's quite evident by these little buggers moving in that direction. Interesting that the... See, because the highlight feature is funny to me, because sometimes it highlights, but look, it didn't highlight there, right? Which means that you actually can hit things that aren't highlighted, and then also that I could see that screwing you, but I also could see that benefiting you. Like hitting something that was on the way to hurting you. I bet you if I go in the back of the school that it is literally packed. Because why wouldn't it be? If a car alarm did go off, I guarantee the back of the school is scary. Like if I were to go down here and look around the corner, which I plan to do. I want to go see. But we'll do our best to be diligent about it. Yeah, this is the interesting part right here. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Car alarm went off. And that's why these little buggers are all over there. Like, if I were to just get ever so much closer, I guarantee my game will start just, like, PowerPoint presentation levels of movement. Like, it's already stuttering. Which leads me to believe that if I get even closer, that, yeah, that the school parking lot is probably packed. Which leads me to believe that I'm gonna have to be cautious going over there, but I do want to go over there, but I don't want to go over there, but I do want to go over there. I don't want my game to lag me to death. Lag to death would be hilarious, but also kind of like, like, it's already chugging. Like, I can feel chugging. It's funny because if I look in this direction, there is no chugging. Look, it's like it smooths it right out. But if I start looking in this direction, the game's like thinking. Yeah, so I can't shout while I'm over here at the moment because. Okay, so kill these 4 and then. How am I gonna deal with that parking lot full of absolute monsters? Yeah, I guarantee that there is a parking lot full of these little buggers. Like, there's probably like more than 1,000 in that parking lot. Probably. I'm gonna just need to pull them bit by bit and like gradually yoink them up. But not too many, obviously, but some. Whoa, see how, like, It's like a slideshow a little bit. Okay, I gotta be careful, because if they slideshow me to death, that would be somewhat amusing, but at the same time, I want to be a little bit careful. I think I can be careful. I'm tempted to go to the other side of the school and look into the parking lot just to see how many. Is that... I wonder if that fence is tall enough, though. I don't remember if it's tall enough or not to block them off. I don't think it is, now that I'm thinking about it. I might just have to wait for them to disperse a bit, because that's... It might be too many, but at the same time, it might not be. Like, it's hard to say. I don't know. All I know is that I do need to go home, because I need to sleep. So, it's not a for now decision that I have to make. Okay, I can be content with where I'm at in terms of kills and stuff for the day. I want to go spend time with Emma. Hopefully Emma's not going to bed. But that's how it goes sometimes. I need to get better on a better schedule, so what I might do is I might stay up extra late tonight, and then... Or maybe... maybe I'll go to bed early tonight. Actually, that would probably be a better choice. Yeah, if I go to bed early, then I'll wake up... earlier, and I can start doing the morning streams that I want to do. I want to do morning streams because those are a little bit better for me in terms of scheduling. But I feel like we made progress. We touched the school, and although we didn't really like we came close to dying a couple times, but overall, like I know that we'll be able to push into the school much like soon. So that's a huge boon, and I'm super happy about that. So hopefully we'll be able to 4:15. Yeah, not bad. I'm gonna wait an extra hour. Then we're going to wear all our clothes. Put the hood down. Wear, and wear. Okay, and then we'll have a sleep. All right. Well, that's it for now. It was fun. So we'll be able to hopefully push into the school tomorrow. That's the plan. Push into the school, get my knowledge, and then so we actually did touch the school today. We touched it. Good enough. It's slow going, but we are gonna get there. But anyways, until next time, guys, it's been my pleasure as always. You have yourself a good night.